So we're at we are still we're still at Jamaica College. J3's Puma Development Series, and we are with the boys 400 Class 1. So, Class 1 boys 400 on track. Still waiting on our announcer, but we don't have any start list to give you. But the athlete from Jamaica College takes this heat. So we're on to heat 9. Heat 9, Class 1 boys 400 meters. So off and running for heat 10, Class 1 boys 400 meters. So we don't have the start list to tell you the athletes in this heat. So right at the just about 150 meters to go. Athletes coming into the straightaway now. For this, the 10th heat in the boys class 1 400 meters. So the athlete from Jamaica College. So it's Jamaica College ahead of Manchester. Jamaica College ahead of Manchester in this 10th heat of the class 1 boys 400 meters.
just joining us, this is the boys section of the J3A's development meet at Jamaica College. The name is Javon Keys, and we're continuing the action on track. Running out of lane 1, Brian Lavelle of Edwin Allen. 1 to watch, lane 2, Siobhan DePass, William Nib. Listed in lane 3, Ravani Green, St. Catherine. Lane 4, Jordan Morgan, Lacovia. Lane 6, Amal Glasgow, Kingston College. Lane 7, Martino Williams, Camperdown. And lane 8, Tyreek Dakers, Jamaica College. That's listed there, but not present. Sent about their business there, the second section. Good start from Green of St. Catherine. But look further inside. Level 1 to watch here. Brian Level of Edwin Allen. Going well with Green of St. Catherine. Gentleman from Lacovia Morgan on the inside trying to do his best to advance too. But Brian Level of Edwin Allen moving quickly at the moment is the one to be caught for this section 11 of 17 for the 400 meters for Class 1 boys. He's certainly stretching the field at the moment. Kingston College's Glasgow also showing his intention, but as they come into the straightaway, Brian Level leveling up the field. He represents Edwin Allen, and composed he is going through the finish line for this section 11. Next best is Amal Glasgow of Kingston College. Coming through for third, Jordan Morgan of Lacovia. Section 12 there underway. Jamaica College's Dorian Charles. Advancing well beside him is Shamar Palmer of Manchester. Palmer of Manchester doing well. Thomas of Camperdown High is pouring away too, but the one to catch this moment at least, Shamar Palm of Manchester High as they go around the bend, just about 200 meters remaining for this section 12 of 17. So it's Manchester, Shamar Palmer driving strongly at the moment. At the back two, that appears to be Douglas of Calabar, running from lane 2, with no catching at the moment. Gentlemen from Manchester. Apologies, that's Palmer rather from Mushat and not from Calabar there. This is section 12. Section 13 up next. Nicole Facey of Bustamante listed to run from lane 1. Lane 2. Next on track, section 13 of 17. Lane 2 has Gregory Prince of St. Jago. Lane 2, Adrian Carr, Kingston College. Lane 4, Kiniko Reynolds of Port Antonio. Lane 5, Tavon James, Glengoff. Lane 6, Shamar Pierce of Petersfield. Lane 7, Ashawn Budu of St. Mary was not present. And lane 8, Tristan Green, Bel Air High. Sent cleanly away there, section 13. Prince of San Diego traveling pretty quickly. Let's look to Petersfield. Shamar Pierce is running on the outside and pouring away. So at the moment he has the advantage and he's definitely making use of that. Prince of San Diego, however, closing in slightly. Port Antonia's Reynolds also doing well. So as they go around the bend, about 150 meters or so remaining for this one. Pierce of Petersfield, St. Jago's Prince. Prince of St. Jago now coming into the straightaway slightly ahead. The gentleman from Kingston College, Adrian Carr, also making good ground as they advance towards the finish line. Carr advancing towards Prince. Prince of St. Jago holds on to get it just ahead of Adrian Carr of Kingston College, followed by Shamar Pierce of Petersfield. That's section 13. Up next, section 14 listed to compete. Shinari Miller of Rhodes Hall in 1. So lane 1, Miller of Rhodes Hall. Lane 2, Rotomia, Kingston College. Lane 3, Davis, St. Elizabeth Technical. Lane 4 has listed Pinnock and Jago. Lane 5, Ennis, Holy Trinity. Lane 6, Hyman, Edwin Allen. Lane 7, Barnett, St. Catherine. And lane 8, Williams, Bustamante. Sent cleanly away there, section 14. St. Elizabeth Technicals, Rajon Davis. Moving swiftly at the moment. Edwin Allen's Hyman running out of lane 6, also doing well. He has a height advantage. Well, let's look to Tomia of Kingston College running on the inside. And he's definitely blazing the field at the moment. So Rotomia of Kingston College significantly ahead of the field at the moment. Powering to catch up is Ennis of Holy Trinity. But Rotomia of Kingston College running out of lane 2. Hanging on. Ennis of Holy Trinity advancing up, but no catching Emmanuel Rotomia of Kingston College for this section 14. Section 15 is on track next. Competing in this section out of lane 3, Shaquille Robinson of Port Antonio. Lane 4, Justin Green, Bustamante High. Lane 5, Giovanni Henry of Kingston College. Lane 6, Javon Pinnock, St. Jago. And lane 8, Janeek Brown of Jamaica College. Sent away there, section 15. The inside, the gentleman from Kingston College, Henry, traveling well, but look to Jamaica College's Brown on the outside. Definitely stepping, he is at the moment. Henry of Kingston College making ground, as well as Pinnock of St. Jago. But again, look to the outside, Jaden Brown of Jamaica College. Stamping the track as they come around the bend. About 150 meters remaining. They want to be caught. The slight advantage, Brown of Jamaica College. Kingston College's Henry coming into the straightaway to catch him now. He's advancing past slightly, so it's Henry of Kingston College. Slightly ahead of Brown of Jamaica College. Henry will cross the finish line first. Ahead of Brown of Jamaica College, followed by Pinnock of St. Jago. On track next, section 16, the penultimate section of the 400 meters dash for class 1 boys, running out of lane 1. Devontae Haywood is running unattached. On the inside, Edwin Allen's Shamali Wilson is moving quickly, so too is Samuels of Cornwall College on the outside. Some pepper there to the skin for Boyd of St. Jago, but let's move further inside. Bartley of Charlemont also moving quickly, but the race seems to be on the outer lanes. Samuels of Cornwall College, Boyd of St. Jago. Gentleman from Jamaica College, Ham, also moving quickly. So as they come around the bend into the straightaway, we're seeing good movements too for Wilson again of Edwin Allen. So as they come into the straightaway, Edwin Allen, St. Jago on the outside. Cornwall College also there too. So Boyd and Samuels of St. Jago and Cornwall College respectively. St. Jago's Boyd hanging on, and he is going to cross the finish line ahead of Samuels of Cornwall College to take the first section of 12 for the 400 meters for Class 2 boys. Listed for section 2, running out of lane 1, Ainsley Brown of Port Antonio. Lane 4, Ronaldina Benjamin Camperdown. Lane 5, Shoy Clayton Petersfield. Lane 6, Adrian Blake of Herbert Morrison. Lane 7 has listed Ryan Campbell Bustamante. And lane 8, Corday Forbes of Lacovia. Here goes section 2 of 12. Clayton of Petersfield out front so far. Strong movements by him. On the inside, fair attempt by Brown of Port Antonio. But as he drives strongly, it's the gentleman from Petersfield, Shoy Clayton, who's still strongly out front. With about 200 meters remaining, we're seeing Ainsley Brown of Port Antonio making his way up. Strong attempt there by Lacovia's Forbes, running out of lane 8, but as they come around the bend to get into the straightaway, Petersfield's Clayton still holding on to the lead. Brown of Port Antonio now finding himself in second position. Work to be done by Forbes of Lacovia. And towards the finish line they go. Petersfield's Shoy Clayton crosses the finish line first. Bit of a fall there for him, followed by Forbes. My apologies, followed by Brown there of Port Antonio. In the meantime, and for those on the stream, just let you know that the results are being uploaded to meetresults.athleticsjaa.org, so you can get the results there. And bear with us as we make every attempt to give you some preliminary results in short order. In the meantime, section 3 on track now. Running in lane 1, Jerome Facey, Bustamante High. Lane 2 has Alric Wisdom of Edwin Allen. Lane 3, Jamar Davis, Vare Technical. Lane 4, Rashawn Lee, Kingston College. Lane 5, Kimani Phillips, St. Elizabeth Technical. Lane 7, Javon Barrett, Herbert Morrison. Lane 7, Prince Martin, Jamaica College. And Lane 8, Tavar Hammond, St. Mary. Sent about their business there. St. Elizabeth Technicals, Phillips. Really good start there. The gentleman from Kingston College beside him, that's Rashawn Lee, making good ground. But let's go further outside to Prince. That's Princewell Martin of Jamaica College. With advantage there based on the stagger and making use of it. However, let's go back to the center field of with Rashawn Lee of Kingston College. Pushing well, but hanging on is Princewell Martin of Jamaica College. Trying to execute well in this section. So Rashawn Lee of Kingston College coming into the straightaway. Lee of Kingston College beside Princewell of Jamaica College. The colleges contend who will get the advantage. They're neck and neck at the moment. Martin of Jamaica College, Lee of Kingston College. Lee of Kingston College now advancing slightly ahead of Princewell of Jamaica College to take section 3 of 12 for this 400 meters for class 2 boys. The unofficial time there, 51.58 seconds, 51.58 seconds for Lee of Kingston College for that section 3. Now in section 4. Running out of lane 2, Khalil Marshall of Jamaica College. Lane 3 has Khalil Shackelford of Port Antonio. Lane 4, Damario Crook, St. Jago. Lane 5, Kenrick Sharp, St. Mary, was actually not present. Lane 6, Kevin Bliss, Mona High. Lane 7, Shane News of Manchester. So again for this one, Marshall, Jamaica College. Shackelford, Port Antonio. Crook, St. Jago. Bliss, Mona, News, Manchester. Sent about their business there, section 4. Port Antonio's Crooks at the moment traveling well. Look to the gentleman from St. Jago as well. Well, St. Jago's Crooks, rather. Port Antonio's Shackelford. So the gentleman from St. Jago there making advantage of the field. 200 meters remaining, and St. Jago's Crooks, the Mario Crooks, still out front. Port Antonio's Khalil Shackelford trying to catch him. So too is Mona's Bliss. Blissful movements there by him to put himself in second position at the moment. Let's look to Marshall of Jamaica College as well on the inside, making his way up to second position. The one to be caught, Demario Crooks of St. Jago. Bliss of Mona High also making his way up. But not enough Bliss to take first place from Demario Crooks of St. Jago. We're halfway through here, section 6 now on track of the class 4 of the class 2 boys 400 meters. This is actually section 5 on track now. Holt on the inside representing Mushet Grant of Kingston College. Traveling quickly. So Deshaun Grant of Kingston College sweeping the field. Quick movements too by Wallace. Zachary Wallace of Magotty High. But look to the man in purple running out of lane 2. Just 200 meters to go. The race is definitely going to be on. Grant of Kingston College. Magotty's Wallace trying to make ground as well, running unattached. Taylor out of lane 5, but into the straightaway. Purple dominance at the moment. Deshaun Grant of Kingston College being chased by Wallace of Magotty High. Wallace trying to hold on, but stretching the field is Deshaun Grant of Kingston College. Grant of KC out front, crossing the finish line ahead of Zachary Wallace of Magotty, followed by Osmond Holt of Mushet High. So we're making some progress onto section 6 of 12 now for the 400 meters for class 2 boys. Again, we do apologize at the moment. As soon as we get to calibrating the unofficial times, we will pass that on to you. But bear with us, please. We appreciate your cooperation. All right, so on track now, section 6. The unofficial time for section 5 was 49.60. That's for the Sean of Kingston College. Now back to what's taking place on track. Jamaica College's Ryan Sterling traveling well at the moment. Let's look to Webster of Cornwall College as well. Calabar's Derville Jackson also in the mix, but as they come around the bend there, the gentleman from Cornwall College, that's Matthew Webster, contending with Jackson from Calabar. Look to Jamaica College's Sterling though, ardently traveling. Trying to catch him is Webster of Cornwall College. Webster of Cornwall College will now push towards the finish line, and he will advance past the gentleman from Jamaica College. So that's Matthew Webster of Cornwall College taking this section 6 of 12. Reminding the athletes as well, once you conclude your race, please ensure that you face the finish line officials, just to ensure that they can get your number and so on to assure your placement. In the meantime, section 7 listed are David Donaldson of Herbert Morris, lane 1, lane 2, Raquel Reed of Calabar, lane 3, Junior Grant, St. Mary, lane 4, Omari Robinson, Jamaica College, lane 5, Enrique Webster, St. Elizabeth Technical, lane 6, Tyler Ferguson, Mona High, lane 7, Sharon Connolly of Magotty, lane 8, Theo Morgan, Edwin Allen. Sent about their business there, section 7. Hot pursuit for this one, St. Elizabeth Technicals. Enrique Webster on the inside, moving quickly. Omari Robinson of Jamaica College, as well as Calabar's Reed, putting in some speed as well. 200 meters remaining. Enrique Webster of St. Elizabeth Technical. Edwin Allens, Theo Morgan also traveling well. Look to the man from Jamaica College, Omari Robinson as well, coming into the straightaway, chasing the man from St. Elizabeth Technical, Enrique Webster. So Webster against Robinson. Jamaica College's Robinson now advancing past St. Elizabeth Technical's Webster. So Jamaica College's Omari Robinson will cross the finish line ahead of Enrique Webster of St. Elizabeth Technical. And that concludes section 7 of 12. In the meantime, quickly, section 6, the unofficial time there, 51.81 for Matthew Webster of Cornwall College. Section 8, Romaine Clark of Herbert Morrison will run out of lane 1. Lane 2 has Taj Mark White of Kingston College. Lane 3, Dante Mendes, Calabar. Lane 4, Jordan Miller of Excelsior. Lane 5, Tyler Lynch, York Castle. Lane 6, Yashane Bowen, Magotty. Send cleanly away there, section 8 of 12. Good start there for Calabar's Mendes as well as White of Kingston College. Look to outside to Bowen of Magotty High. Quick movements. Can he sustain? White of Kingston College. But as we do this race, reminding that the female athletes in the stands, you must be leaving the venue. There should be no one in the stands. There should be no female athletes in the stands. You must be leaving the venue in line with our COVID-19 protocols. We must have adherence to ensure continued action on the track for this season. Now back to the track, Taj Mark White of Kingston College out front and leading Herbert Morrison's Clark. Next best chasing to his Calabar's Mendes, but Kingston College's Taj Mark White takes section 8. Once again, reminding that all female athletes must be making their way out of the venue. There should be no athlete congregating in the stands. Unofficial time here for section 8, 49.28 seconds. Taj Marks White of Kingston College. That's Taj Mark White of Kingston College. 49.28 seconds unofficially. Now on to section 9. In lane 1, Ricardo Gray Clark, Wilma's Boys. Lane 2, Elaine Thompson, St. Elizabeth Technical. Lane 4, Jason Miller, Port Antonio. Lane 5, Jabari Branch, Jamaica College. Lane 6, Darian Mattis, Lacovia. Lane 7, Courtney Welsh, Charlemont. And closing the field, Nicholas Williams of Edwin Allen in lane 8. Sent about their business there, section 9 of 12. Quick steps there on the outside by Nicholas Williams of Edwin Allen. Look to Jabari Branch of Jamaica College. One certainly to eye on this section 9, 400 meters for class 2 boys. Elaine Thompson of St. Elizabeth Technical making some intentions there clear on the inside. But back to the outside of the race, Nicholas Williams of Edwin Allen. St. Elizabeth Technical's Thompson, as he pushes and makes his way into the straightaway now, certainly in the top advantage. So St. Elizabeth Technical's Thompson, slightly ahead of Branch of Jamaica College. Branch of Jamaica College, in fact, is slightly ahead. And St. Elizabeth Technical's Thompson trying to catch him, but too late is that cry as Jabari Branch of Jamaica College takes section 9. The unofficial time there for Branch of Jamaica College, 51.64 seconds, 51.64 seconds. Up next, section 10 of 12 for this 400 meters for Class 2 boys. Kamar Hutchinson of St. Jago will run from lane 1. Lane 3 has Keandre Gale of Jamaica College. Lane 4, Romario Johnson, Green Island. Lane 5, Eugene Dinnell of Edwin Allen. Lane 6, Joshua Wint, William Nib. And lane 7, Tashneil Christie, unattached. Sent there about their business, section 10. The inside Gale of Jamaica College. Quick movements for him there. Appears that the gentleman from Green Island, Johnson, trying to keep a pace, but at the moment the advantage is in favor of the Gale of Jamaica College. About 200 meters remaining, and he has certainly stamped a presence on the field. So DeAndre Gale of Jamaica College out front. Their technicals, McLean also trying to make ground as they come around the bend into the straightaway. Jamaica Colleges, DeAndre Gale, strongly out front. Green Islands Johnson making good ground. Let's look rather to Wint of William Nib. Wint of William Nib will come in for second, but no question about Romario. My apologies, no question about Jamaica College's DeAndre Gale. That's DeAndre Gale of Jamaica College taking section 10. .90 seconds, 51.90 seconds, the unofficial time there for DeAndre Gale of Jamaica College. Section 11, the penultimate section of the 400 meters for Class 2 boys. Bowen of Port Antonio running out of lane 1. Lane 2, Travoy Smith of Herbert Morrison. Lane 3, Jaheim White Bustamante. Lane 4, Rashawn Smith Lacovia. Lane 5 has Kishawn Hoffman of Excelsior. Lane 8, closing that section, is Mighton. That's Raheem Mighton of Edwin Allen. Sent cleanly away there. Section 11, Lacovia's Smith. Doing well, but let's go further outside to Mike Nov in Edwin Allen. The gentleman from Herbert Morrison, Smith. Smith now having an advantage. He is definitely stamping some dominance early. But with about 200 meters remain, it's a little bit early yet. Lacovia also making ground. Rashawn Smith. But another Smith here, Herbert Morrison, Travoy Smith out front. So Smith of Herbert Morrison. Smith of Lacovia. Smith of Herbert Morrison out front. Smith of Lacovia trying to catch him. So it's Travoy Smith of Herbert Morrison ahead of the field and will cross the finish line first ahead of Rashawn Smith of Lacovia High. Smith and Smith. Herbert Morrison and Lacovia. The final section of the 400 meters Class 2 boys. Listed are Tyrone Lawson of Jamaica College, lane 1. Lane 2, Raquelme Edwards of Excelsior. Lane 3, Joel Morgan, Edwin Allen. Lane 4, Kevoy Taylor, St. Mary. Not present for this one. Patrick Johnson of Veer Technical in lane 5 and lane 6. Dalton Gee of Herbert Morrison. Stand up, break at the start there for section 12, the 400 meters for class 2 boys. Finally sent about their business, the final section of the 400 meters for class 2 boys. Edwin Allen's Morgan and Excelsior's Edwards doing some good movements. Guy of Herbert Morrison also traveling on the outside, appearing to run his own race, but at the moment Edwin Allen's Joel Morgan doing well. Closing 2 is Tyrone Lawson of Jamaica College running out of lane 1. So as they come around the bend, we're seeing Joel Morgan of Edwin Allen and Lawson of Jamaica College coming through there to take the lead for this, the final section of the 400 meters for class 2 boys. Lawson of Jamaica College ahead of Edwin Allen's Morgan. Excelsior's Edwards trying to make ground, but no catching at the moment. Tyrone Lawson of Jamaica College. He'll take the final section here ahead of Joel Morgan of Edwin Allen. And third will be Edwards of Excelsior. That concludes the 400 meters for class 2 boys. Next on track, we have the 400 meters for class 3 boys. Still in that category, so 400 meters. Next class. Class 3s will now contend 9 sections to that one. 53.56 seconds. 53.56 seconds. The unofficial time there for Lawson, Tyrone Lawson of Jamaica College. And that was from the final section of the 400 meters for Class 2 boys. So for section 1, Lindo lane 1, Calabar, Christy Herbert Morrison lane 2, lane 3, Gibson Holy Trinity, lane 4, Barnaby Campion College, and lane 5, Grant St. Mary High. Sent away there finally. Barnaby of Campion College. Decent start for him there. Grant of St. Mary High on the outside too, but let's look to where the action is at the moment. Quainey Lindo of Calabar High blazing past the field at the moment. The back stretch. 200 meters remaining, and the gentleman from Calabar, Lindo, still hanging on there is Campion's Barnaby. And further out beside him, Grant of St. Mary. So Calabar in charge for this one. Quainey Lindo of Calabar still holding on to that lead, running out of lane 1. Next best, St. Mary's Rashid Grant. Campion's Barnaby hanging on for third. But crossing the finish line first, Quainey Lindo of Calabar. Second will go to St. Mary High's Grant. And coming through for third there, that looks to be Lee of Magotty. So there goes section 2. St. Jago's Mackenzie traveling pretty quickly. He's being chased now at the moment by Gordon of Kingston College. In fact, Gordon of Kingston College there having a slight advantage based on the stag as he comes around the bend now into the straightaway. Well, not quite into the straightaway, about 150 meters remaining for this one. Kingston College, that's Tajunil Gordon. Out front, further inside, Ferreira of Rhodes Hall also making his way up. Just about 50 meters remaining there. Tajunil Gordon of Kingston College seriously pushing towards the finish line, and he crosses it ahead of Richard Ferreira of Rhodes Hall. And coming through for third is Clark of Cornwall College. The unofficial time there for Tajunil Gordon of Kingston College, 53.84 seconds, 53.84 seconds. The unofficial time for Tajunil Gordon of Kingston College from section 2 of the class 3 boys 400 meters. So send there section 3 of 9 for this 400 meters. The gentleman from Manchester, that's Troydine Fleming. It's moving quickly, trying to keep a pace too. The gentleman from, it looks to be St. Jago Lambert, but Manchester High's Fleming definitely ahead of the field now as they go around the bend. Jamaica College's Callahan also trying to make some ground now as they come into the straightaway. Manchester's Troydane Flemings. Troydane Flemings of Manchester about 20 meters ahead of the field. Ian Baker of St. Catherine High also trying to make ground. So too is Callahan of Jamaica College. So Fleming of Manchester High crosses the line, easing ahead. Followed by Ian Baker of St. Catherine. And for third, Michael Callahan, Jamaica College. Section 4 of 9 coming your way. Running from lane 1, Romario Lewis, St. Jago. Lane 2, Rashawn Mason, Jamaica College. Lane 3, Anthony Lawrence, Lacovia High. Lane 4, Jadon Matthews, Charlemont. Lane 5, Jabari Matheson, William Nib. Lane 6, Darren Rennie, Camperdown. And lane 8, Leon Beeson, Edwin Allen. Send cleanly away there. Lewis of St. Jago on the inside, traveling well. So too Matheson of William Nib. Let's go further out to Wallace. David Wallace of Herbert Morrison. Definitely hovering a bit over the field. So it's Matthews. My apologies. That's William Nib's Matheson. And St. Jago's Lewis. They're doing pretty well at the moment. Let's not count out as well Beeson of Edwin Allen. As they go around the bend, he's also making some good ground. William Nib's Jabari Matheson, however, is the one to be caught. And trying so to do is Leon Beeson of Edwin Allen at the moment. As they come into the straightaway, William Nib's Jabari Matheson still out front strongly. Romario Lewis of St. Jago being passed now by Leon Beeson of Edwin Allen. So Jabari Matheson of William Nib crosses the finish line first, ahead of Leon Beeson, Edwin Allen, and Romario Lewis, St. Jago. Sent about their business there. Section 5 of 9 for the 400 meters dash. As they contend now, we're seeing quick movements. The outside there in lane 6. That's Ray J. Reese of St. Jago. Good movements too for Philip Martin of Jamaica College. 200 meters remaining, however. And a good stamp on the field there for Reese of St. Jago. Magatis Solomon also doing well too. And as they come around the bend into the straightaway, a little bit under 100 meters remaining, and St. Jago's Ray J. Reese, the one to be caught, and there may be some difficulty doing so. Solomon of Magati trying to make ground though, but no question about who will take this, the 5th section. We need the medics. Need the medics there. It's about 80 meters on the track. The straightaway, please. Unofficial time there for Ray J. Reese of St. Jago, 55.41 seconds. 55.41 seconds. So section 6 of 9. Edwin Allen moving quickly there. McKaylee Miller of Edwin Allen running out of lane 6. Kingston College right on his heels at the moment. That's Siobhan Brown of Kingston College. He's actually putting himself up front there with 200 meters remaining for this section 6 of 9. The gentleman from Calabar as well, that's Robert Miller. As they come around the bend into the straightaway, he's doing well. Look through to Charles Wright of St. Catherine High. Want to be caught, Siobhan Brown of Kingston College. Brown of KC running quickly. Morgan of St. Jago also trying to catch him, but there's absolutely no chance at the moment. As Siobhan Brown of Kingston College blazes the field ahead of Morgan of St. Jago. So section 6, still in pursuit there. Xavier Rowe of St. Jago. He's on the outside. Let's move our eyes to Query of Jamaica College. Samuel Query. Simpson of Port Antonio also moving quickly. So hot pursuit between Port Antonio, Simpson, and Query of Jamaica College. In fact, Query of Jamaica College will now come into the straightaway. The slight advantage. Will he hang on to that? Port Antonio Simpson not allowing him to leave him. So pressing towards the finish line. Jamaica College. That Samuel Query will get this section ahead of Dante Simpson of Port Antonio. For those of you joining us on our live stream, a few showers of blessings there coming down as we move on to section 7. But of course, this is track and field. And of course, we will continue as best as possible. So section 7 on track now. Listed for this one, lane 3, Reem. In fact, this is actually section 8, the penultimate section for this 400 meters. In lane 3, McIntosh, Jamaica College. Lane 4, Dare, Manchester. Lane 5, Dijon, Herbert Morrison. Lane 6, Nelson, Excelsior. Lane 7, Roberts, Edwin Allen. And lane 8, Douglas, St. Jago. Sent about their business there, section 8 in this 400 meters. Herbert Morrison's Dijon Ferguson traveling well at the moment. Chasing him is Kijon Dare, or Kijori Dare rather, of Manchester High. So as they travel on the backstretch now, trying to make some ground is Rajon McIntosh of Jamaica College. The 3 to watch at the moment. So 200 meters remaining in this one. Manchester's Dare having an advantage. Stamping a lead there on the field. Jamaica College's McIntosh also making ground with just about 110 meters or so remaining in this. We have Manchester from Jamaica College. Jamaica College, that's McIntosh trying to make ground now, trying to catch him with just about 50 meters remaining. Manchester's there, not giving up, and he'll take this section ahead of. So Dare of Manchester ahead of McIntosh of Jamaica College. Section 9 is on track next. So for section 9, running out of lane 1, Keyshawn Leslie of St. Jago. Lane 2, Tiani Dunkley of Calabar. And that should be Tiene. Michael Smith of Kingston College running out of lane 3. Lane 4, Damari Makal, Jamaica College. Lane 5, Deshane Garvey, Herbert Morrison. So Smith of Kingston College traveling pretty well at the moment. So too is Dunkley of Calabar for this, the final section of the 400 meters. For boys, on the outside, a gentleman from St. Elizabeth Technical also moving quickly too. Slight advantage, however, for Dunkley on the inside, representing Calabar. Kingston College's Markel Smith continues to travel well. About 120 or so meters remaining. Calabar certainly out front as they come into the straightaway. The battle between Calabar and St. Elizabeth Technical. Kingston College, however, making their way up. So that's Michael Smith of Kingston College putting himself up. Who will take the lead? Smith of Kingston College edging out the Calabar gentleman. What? A bit of an upset there. So Michael Smith of Kingston College. And a bit of an upset there for Calabar's Dunkley. All athletes competing, you're reminded you must show the finish line officials your numbers. You must show the finish line officials your numbers. So that brings to the end the 400 meters event. Our next event on track will be the 1500 meters. We begin with the class 1 gentlemen, and we have 3 listed sections for this.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews, and exclusive content. And don't forget to like, comment, and share.
Unlock your brand's potential with one team, one vision, one message, one digital experience, one compelling story, one creative idea, integrated into one powerful synergetic approach to take your brand to the next level. Think big, dominate the marketplace, build lasting relationships with one integrated group, curating your amazing stories.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail.com.
What great stories do you want to tell today? We are your storytellers. We are Digital Video Concept. Trendsetters. Employing cutting-edge digital editing technology to deliver superior products on time, every time. Producing extraordinary imagery with high-definition cameras on the ground and in the sky. Excellence is in our nature. Call us today for all your video storytelling need. Are you ready? We are ready. Let's go!
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hi, my name is Shelly-Ann Fraser, Olympic and World Champion. For your latest track and field news, log on to trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157.
The first section of the 1500 meters for Class 1 boys is on track now. We're seeing a gentleman from San Diego there. That's Devoney Williams. Right beside him, that appears to be Carr. That's Brandon Carr of Veer Technical. We confirm, however, once they come around. 12 listed competitors here, but however, not 12 competitors in the field. The Class 1 1500 meters underway. That's Williams of San Diego. Veer Technical's Carr on the outside as well. Hines of San Diego. So the San Diego duo at the moment out front of Williams and Hines. Williams on the inside, Hines on the outside. Jamaica College's Frew also in the mix. And he sees all the top three at the moment. Again, this is the 1500 meters for Class 1 boys. Kendall Frew, a name you should know associated with this event. He's now out front, just ahead of Tafari Hines of San Diego and Devoney Williams also of San Diego. Veer Technical's Carr and Cornwall College's Thompson round out the top five. So Kendall Frew of Jamaica College now holding on to that lead, just ahead of Tafari Hines of St. Jago. With 2 laps to go, it appears that Frew is intending to stretch the field but not leaving him is Tafarai Hines of St. Jago. Kevona Williams of St. Jago also there too. Thompson of Cornwall College now in 4th position. So on the back stretch there, Frew looking quite comfortable. So too is Hines of St. Jago. Thompson of Cornwall College now attempting to do some overtaking. Well, undertaking in this case, he's passing on the inside there. Williams of St. Jago, the top two. Frew of Jamaica College. Hines of St. Jago. Williams of St. Jago still in 3rd. Again passing Thompson of Cornwall College. About 80 meters remaining in this lap, and the bell lap will ensue. Kendall Frew of Jamaica College still hanging on to the lead. So Frew, that advantage, the start of the bell lap. Hines now closing that gap slightly. Williams of St. Jago about 15 meters behind the two. So Frew of Jamaica College now tapping the accelerator slightly. And following suit is Tafarai Hines of St. Jago. On the back stretch they go now, not much change there. Look to William Knibb. That's Houghton McLean of William Knibb now putting himself in 3rd position. Frew of Jamaica College, Kendall Frew of Jamaica College there with about 210 meters remaining still out front. Tafarai Hines of St. Jago right behind him. And William Knibbs McLean in 3rd position. The race continues. This is the bell lap. Hines of St. Jago now stating his intentions clear as they come around the bend into the straightaway. Frew of Jamaica College slightly ahead, but look at Hines from St. Jago. Hines and Frew. Hines of St. Jago slightly ahead of Frew from Jamaica College. Tafarai Hines of St. Jago putting on that serious run to cross the finish line ahead of Kendall Frew of Jamaica College. And 3rd will go to Kevona Williams of St. Jago. Of course, a little later on, we'll have the time there for you on that one. But of course, a reminder that you can get the results of this event live on meetresults.athleticsjaa.org. So you can go online and see the results of this event as well as the other 2 events in the J3A's Puma Development Series taking place at Jamaica, here at Jamaica College, as well as Calabar and the throws and jumps taking place at Excelsior. Of course, you can also tune into the live stream if you're within the hearing of my voice, but you cannot see what's taking place. We're streaming live on Track Alerts TV on YouTube. And for those of you joining us there, a very special welcome to you. So we head to section 2 of the 1500 meters for Class 1 boys. Sent about their business, section 2 of the 1500 meters for Class 1 boys. Daniel Barton of Veer Technical slightly ahead of the field. So too is Gianni Henry of Kingston College. So Gianni Henry of Kingston College there. Moving from early. Right behind him 6:85 of St. Jago, that's Caballero Walters. 3 laps to go. Excelsior's Williams is in 3rd position, but right on his heels is Joseph Parks of Edwin Allen, and he now passes to go into 3rd. So the leader from Kingston College, Gianni Henry, Caballero Walters of St. Jago in 2nd, and Edwin Allen's Joseph Parks in 3rd. Jalen Brown of St. Jago also present. He's in 4th position, and rescinding to 5th is Williams of Excelsior, who was in the top 3 earlier. So back to the leaders. Kingston College still out front. That's Gianni Henry of Kingston College. He's opening up a bit of a gap between himself and Caballero Walters of St. Jago. His compatriots cheering him on with 2 laps to go. So some additional speed certainly in that lap. With 2 laps to go there, Gianni Henry of Kingston College now pulling away from Caballero Walters of St. Jago. Brown of St. Jago in 3rd position, and not far behind is Joseph Parks of Edwin Allen that rounds the top 4 in this 1500 meters section 2 for class 1 boys. So about 200 meters roughly remaining in this, the penultimate lap. And Henry of Kingston College opening up about a 40-meter or so gap between himself and Caballero Walters of St. Jago. In 3rd position, still Jalen Brown, also of St. Jago. Edwin Allen's Joseph Park settling for 4th. But as the bell lap approaches, there is some possibility for change, but some difficulty still exists. As Kingston College's Gianni Henry certainly almost 100 meters ahead of Caballero Walters of St. Jago. So Kingston College's Gianni Henry, Caballero Walters of St. Jago still hanging on. Trying to push strongly to Jalen Brown of St. Jago. Tiring somewhat Joseph Parks of Edwin Allen. Calabar's Andrino Brown sealing the top there, but no question at the moment about the dominance in this field of Kingston College's Gianni Henry, almost 120 meters ahead, with about 150 meters remaining in the race. Gianni Henry of Kingston College running a race on his own at the moment. He comes into the straightaway, and it's a race against the clock, for him at least. Henry of Kingston College driving strongly towards the finish line. Pushing through the finish line, he is now Gianni Henry of Kingston College. Brown of St. Jago now in 2nd position, passing his teammate Caballero Walters. So Jalen Brown of St. Jago coming through for 2nd, followed by Caballero Walters, also of St. Jago. Look at the gentleman from Calabar coming through for 4th, Andrino Brown ahead of Joseph Parks of Edwin Allen. So of course in a moment we're gonna try to give you the unofficial results for that, but you can also get the results for the other performances from earlier at meetresults.athleticsjaa.org, where the results are being posted. So the unofficial time there for Henry of Kingston College, 3 minutes 57.63 seconds. 3 minutes 57.63 seconds for Gianni Henry of Kingston College. Now back to the track. The final section of the 1500 meters for Class 1 boys. So San Diego and Excelsior appearing to be dominant in this, the final section of the 1500 meters. And that looks to be Orlando Chambers, as well as Tavon Martin and Alex Taylor, all of San Diego. So Orlando Chambers there. Right beside him is Tavon Martin and Alex Taylor, all of San Diego. We're seeing present too Antoine Witter of Magotty, 4th position. Excelsior Montague also there in the mix. Trying to make some ground at the moment, Campbell of Kingston College. But still out front, Carlando Chambers of St. Jago. His teammate, Tavon Martin. And Alex Taylor, all three, the top three. Passing Magotty's Witter at the moment is Ainsley Campbell of Kingston College. That brings him into 4th position. Making clear his intention so far to destabilize the trio from St. Jago. Carlando Chambers, however, still hanging on. His teammate, Alex Taylor, now in 2nd position with 2 laps to go. 2 laps remaining in this 1500 meters for Class 1 boys. So the trio of St. Jago certainly separating themselves from the field. About a 40 meter or so gap between them. And the 4th position, that's Ainsley Campbell of Kingston College. Bit of a change there at the top, however. Tavon Martin of San Diego now slightly edging out Carlando Chambers, also of San Diego. Alex Taylor, in 3rd position. Again, the trio of San Diego are leading the field at the moment. So 150 meters or so remaining in this, the penultimate lap. And it's still San Diego 1, 2, 3. Ainsley Campbell of Kingston College still in 4th position, and Magotty's Witter in 5th. So Chambers of St. Jago right beside Martin of St. Jago, and the bell lap ensues. Comfortable running with the gentleman from St. Jago. However, you can see a slight increase in the speed now. Carlando Chambers of St. Jago trying to pull away from Tavon Martin. His teammate, Alex Taylor, also in the mix too. On the back stretch, 3 gentlemen from St. Jago still ahead of Ainsley Campbell of Kingston College. Magotty's Witter being chased now by Montague of Excelsior. And that's for the 5th and 6th position, but back at the top, Carlando Chambers of St. Jago. Look at the gentleman, Alex Taylor from St. Jago as well, now stating his intention clear to pass the field. Chambers not, however, letting him go by easily. The 3 gentlemen from St. Jago are definitely contending down to the wire for this one. So Chambers, Taylor, Chambers of St. Jago, Carlando Chambers of St. Jago pulling away from Alex Taylor, and followed by Tavon Martin, all from St. Jago. 1, 2, 3. Ainsley Campbell of Kingston College will come through for 4th. The battle appears to now be between 5th and 6th. Competitor 3-3 there. Justin Green of Bustamante coming through for 5th. And that's the final 1500 meters for Class 1 boys. On track next, section 1 of 3 for the 1500 meters for class 2 boys. So there goes the first section of the 1500 meters for class 2 boys. Israel Allen of Jamaica College out front early. He's followed by Shamali Wilson of Edwin Allen. And Kingston College's Rikelme Hunter. So Israel Allen of Jamaica College distinguishing himself early. Yet, about 3 laps to go for this 1500 meters. So Allen, Jamaica College. Hunter, Kingston College, now in second. And Downer of Calabar in third. In fourth position, Wilson of Edwin Allen. And Excelsior's Alvaranga, rounding out the top of the field. Still ahead, Israel Allen of Jamaica College. Downer of Calabar now making his way up to second position, just ahead of Hunter of Kingston College. About 200 meters remaining in this lap. And still, Israel Allen of Jamaica College holding on to that lead. Downer of Calabar continues to be in second. However, the gap between him and Allen of Jamaica College now closing. And it's clear his intention to pass Allen. And so he does. So the top now, Downer of Calabar out front with 2 laps to go. Allen of Jamaica College in second. And Hunter of Kingston College now hunting for second position. So Downer of Calabar still out front. Hunter of Kingston College in second. Allen of Jamaica College in third. Downer looks behind slightly on the back stretch. Guess he's gauging his lead. Keitho Downer of Calabar, 200 meters remaining in this lap. Hunter of Kingston College, just meters behind. And Israel Allen of Jamaica College, now in third position. They come into the straightaway in preparation for the bell lap. Those are the top 3. Downer Calabar, Hunter Kingston College, Allen of Jamaica College. The bell lap ensues. Hunter clearly now hunting for the first position. He advances upon Downer of Calabar. So Hunter of Kingston College now out front. Downer of Calabar finding some extra strength there, trying to keep up. But Rikelme Hunter of Kingston College holding on to that lead. Downer of Calabar still chasing. Allen of Jamaica College in third position. But making ground is Wilson of Edwin Allen. Back to the top, Hunter of Kingston College still out front. Downer of Calabar not allowing him to leave. But Hunter of Kingston College tapping that accelerator just a bit more, coming into the straightaway. So Rikelme Hunter of Kingston College hunting for gold for this section at least. And he'll push towards the finish line with a bit more grit to take this, the first section of 3 of the 1,500 meters, just ahead of Keith O'Downer of Calabar. And the question is, who will get third? Edwin Allen, in the form of Wilson, is making his way up to pass Allen of Jamaica College. Allen is going to put up some fight, but Edwin Allen's Shomali Wilson takes third. And the unofficial time there. For Hunter of Kingston College, 4 minutes 24.34 seconds. 4 minutes 24.34 seconds. So the second section of the Class 2 boys, 1,500 meters on the way. That looks to be William of St. Elizabeth Technical out early. Right beside him, Mills of Jamaica College. So Gage Bugum of St. Elizabeth Technical, followed by Markel Mills of Jamaica College. Rashid Price of Jamaica College now making his way up front. So JC Stets, JC St. Jago, tightly knitted field there, at least for now, with 3 laps to go. So as they come into the straightaway here, Jamaica College still out front. Looks to be Price of Jamaica College. Rashid Price hanging on to the lead. Kamar Hutchinson of San Diego, a bit of a tussle there. The gentleman from Jamaica College still out front, some recovery there by Kamar Hutchinson of St. Jago. He's pushing himself to make his way back to the top. So Rashid Price of Jamaica College still out front. Now in second, Calabar's Chadwick Robinson. And Kingston College's Brian Kiprop. That should be Kiprop of Kingston College. Now in second. In third, that is. So he's right behind Chadwick Robinson of Calabar. Still out front, Rashid Price of Jamaica College. Price of Jamaica College out front, Kiprop of Kingston College second, and Calabar's Robinson in third. 1 lap to go. The bell lap ensues. This the second section of the 1500 meters for Class 2 boys. You can see the increase in pace for this section as the gentlemen try to see who will get to the finish line first. Rashid Price of Jamaica College still hanging on to that lead. Look to Kiprop of Kingston College, certainly trying to make ground on Price. You can also see Chadwick Robinson of Calabar making ground as well on Kiprop of Kingston College. Just about 200 meters remaining, at least for the top three. Gage of St. Elizabeth Technical in fourth position. But as they come around the bend there, Calabar's Chadwick Robinson trying to put himself into second position, and so he does. The one to be caught, however, is Rashid Price of Jamaica College. Price of JC certainly stamping the field with a lead at the moment. Highly unlikely he'll be caught. At this time, Rashid Price of Jamaica College. Look at the finish towards second. Who will get it? Calabar's Robinson, Kiprop of Kingston College. Not quick enough. Just on the line there. Robinson of Calabar still holding on to second, just ahead of Kiprop of Kingston College. Section 3 of the 1500 meters is on track next. Sent away there, section 3. Marion Clark of Calabar. Moving there too. Radine James of William Nib. Magaty's Usain Bowen. And that looks to be Lawrence of St. Mary High as well in the mix. Not much separation just yet in the field. So Marion Clark of Calabar there. Out front and right beside him, Usain Bowen of Magaty. William Nibs James. Third, that's actually St. Mary's College. That's Joshua Lawrence. Now in fourth position. Again, not much separation amongst the field just yet. It's anybody's game, at least for now. Clark of Calabar, just ahead of Bowen of Magaty. Magaty's Bowen now slightly ahead of Clark of Calabar. Bartley of Charlemontai now putting himself in second position, just behind Bowen of Magaty High. That's Nicholas Bartley of Charlemont in second now. Leading the field, Yoshane Bowen of Magotty. Marion Clark of Calabar, however, still not left. And again, still early days, with just over 2 laps to go. Yoshane Bowen of Magotty. Nicholas Bartley of Charlemont. Now Brian Boyd of St. Jago. And Omarion Clark of Calabar making his way back to the top. He's now chasing Yoshane Bowen of Magotty. So Clark of Calabar now making his way back to the top, right on the heels of Bowen of Magotty. As they're on the back stretch, Nicholas Bartley of Charlemont and St. Jago's Boyd now passing Bartley of Charlemont. So seating the top 3 there, Yoshane Bowen of Magotty not giving up just yet. Marion Clark of Calabar in second position. About 110 meters remaining in this lap just before the final lap ensues. So Yoshane Bowen of Magotty. Marion Clark, Calabar. Boyan Boyd of St. Jago. Now the bell lap ensues. It all comes down to this. Magotty's Yoshane Bowen still slightly out front. Marion Clark of Calabar right behind him. We're also seeing Joshua Lawrence of St. Mary's College in third position. St. Jago's Boyan Boyd in fourth. William Nibbs, Rodane James also there in the mix. You can see the attempt to stretch the field at the moment. Marion Clark of Calabar right on the heels of Bowen of Magotty. So Calabar's Clark. Bowen of Magotty not allowing him to pass, however, and trying to make some ground again. Boyd of St. Jago. So it's still a close field. It appears that it's going to come down to the wire this one. Bowen of Magotty not letting up. And a tap of the accelerator there sees Yoshane Bowen of Magotty High stretching from the field. So Magotty's Bowen, St. Jago's Boyd now trying to make an attempt to catch. Clark of Calabar also trying to catch, but no catching. Yoshane Bowen of Magotty. He got the win for this, the third section of the 1500 meters for Class 2 boys. It appears he did so ahead of Boyd of St. Jago. Came in just ahead of Clark of Calabar. In that section there, just one athlete remaining on track. We'll conclude. Once he goes through the finish line, we'll move to the next section of our 1500 meters program. That's the Class 3 boys who will contend. And we have listed 2 sections. So here's the first section of 2 for the 1500 meters for Class 3 boys. It looks to be Lawrence of Lacovia leading the track so far. Gentleman from Jamaica College also coming through. That looks to be Clark, Glory Clark. So Glory Clark of Jamaica College now putting himself out front. His teammate Alex Baker now behind him, and Williams of Calabar sealing the top three. Lawrence of Lakovia now rescinded to 6th position. And passing him as well is Solomon of Magoti High. So at the moment, Glory Clark of Jamaica College still out front. Alex Baker, also of Jamaica College, in second. And Calabar's looks to be Clark. So Glory Clark of JC, Baker of JC, Calabar, Kingston College, rounding the top four. In fact, a slight change at the moment. Kingston College now in the mix for the top three. I'm going to confirm for you, no question about Glory Clark being out front. Alex Baker, both of Jamaica College. First and second. And Chamberlain of Kingston College in third with 2 laps to go. So Ricardo Williams of Calabar there in 4th position. Baker of Jamaica College now the lead on the backstretch ahead of Glory Clark of Jamaica College. So the top three again: Baker, Jamaica College; Clark, Jamaica College; Chamberlain, Kingston College; Anthony Clark of Calabar in 4th. As they go around the bend there, Baker of Jamaica College still slightly ahead, but some way to go. Look at Clark, Anthony Clark of Calabar, now putting himself in 3rd position. They come into the straightaway, preparing for the final lap in this, the first section of the Class 3 boys, 1,500 meters. Alex Baker of Jamaica College. And the bell there signifies the final lap. Alex Baker holding on to the lead. Ricardo Williams of Calabar in 2nd position. Glory Clark of Jamaica College in 3rd. Chamberlain of Kingston College in 4th. Glory Clark there. At least trying to pass Anthony Clark of Calabar. The Clarks contending there for 2nd and 3rd. But out front still is Alex Baker of Jamaica College. Glory Clark there now in 2nd position. Of course, attempting to catch his teammate Alex Baker, who is out front. Just about 200 meters remaining for this, the first section of 2 for the 1,500 meters for Class 3 boys. Alex Baker, roughly 25 meters or so ahead of the field, but Glory Clark not giving up just yet. Anthony Clark of Calabar also in the mix. Now as they come around the bend into the straightaway, Alex Baker of Jamaica College is about to be caught, it appears, by his teammate Glory Clark. So Glory Clark of Jamaica College now out front. And a bit of a challenge here for Glory Clark, but he's holding on. He seems to be in pain, but he's crossing the finish line first. Just ahead of Anthony Clark, it appears, just on the line there of Calabar. Might have registering just before Alex Baker of Jamaica College. What a finish there for Glory Clark, pushing through despite some clear discomfort on his face.
Next running of the Junior Carifta Games will be in Kingston, Jamaica, April 16 to 18. Jamaica goes after their 44th title and will host for the 8th time in the history of the championship since 1972. Come out and support your junior athletes as they prepare for their road to Paris in 2024. Junior Carifta Track and Field Championships in Kingston, April 16.
It looks to be Burton of Kingston College there, out front at the moment. Of course, we'll give you more of that information on the Carifta Games a little later on. But back to the track. Here, this 1,500 meters taking place. But to the 377, that's Tyrese Burton of Kingston College. Manas Singh of Jamaica College in second at the moment. And Green of Calabar in third. So Tyrese Burton of Kingston College. Being chased now by Manas Singh of Jamaica College. Singh continues to make ground on Burton of Kingston College. Green of Calabar in third. And Shamar Green of Jamaica College in fourth. So two greens there contending. So Manas Singh of Jamaica College now taking the lead ahead of Tyrese Burton of Kingston College. So Manas Singh of Jamaica College ahead with 2 laps to go. Tyrese Burton of Kingston College in second. And third, the gentleman from Calabar. In fact, in second there is Karzan Fraser of Calabar. He's right behind Manas Singh of Jamaica College. Shamar Green of Jamaica College as well, and now advancing. He's in third position. He's past Tyrese Burton of Kingston College, who's now in fourth. Manas Singh, however, still the one to be caught for the second section of the 1,500 meters for Class 3 boys. Some extra steps there being made as well. The outside looks to be St. Jago. So Manas Singh of Jamaica College still out front. The bell lap ensues. It looks to be Murphy of St. Jago. So St. Jago there passing Manas Singh. So that's Philip Palmer actually of St. Jago out front. The gentleman from Calabar now making his way into second. And Calabar there out front. So that's Karzan Fraser of Calabar out front. Or not anymore. St. Jago is now taking the lead. So that's Philip Palmer of St. Jago. Quick sprint there for Palmer of St. Jago. You can hear the Crowd saying sprint, sprint. Not sure for whom, but certainly Philip Palmer of St. Jago is sprinting. So Philip Palmer of St. Jago about 20 meters ahead of Green of Jamaica College, and Palmer of St. Jago will take this section ahead of Shamar Green, Jamaica College, and third, Manas Singh, Jamaica College. Once the final athlete crosses the line, we'll head to our 200 meters for Class 1 boys.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews, and exclusive content. And don't forget to like, comment, and share.
Unlock your brand's potential with one team, one vision, one message, one digital experience, one compelling story, one creative idea. Integrated into one powerful synergetic approach to take your brand to the next level. Think big, dominate the marketplace, build lasting relationships with one integrated group. One group, curating your amazing stories.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail.com.
What great stories do you want to tell today? We are your storytellers. We are Digital Video Concept, trendsetters, employing cutting-edge digital editing technology to deliver superior products on time, every time. Producing extraordinary imagery with high-definition cameras on the ground and in the sky. Excellence is in our nature. Call us today for all your video storytelling need. Are you ready? We are ready. Let's go!
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hi, my name is Shelly-Ann Fraser, Olympic and World Champion. For your latest track and field news, log on to trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157.
Ladies and gentlemen, section 1 of 17 for the 200 meters for Class 1 boys. Listed competitors to run out of lane 1, Ricardo Daly, Charlemont. Lane 2, Kaneko Reynolds of Port Antonio. Lane 3, Warren Bailey, Green Island. Lane 4, Rashane McLeod, Mannings. Lane 5, Rashawn Clark, Camperdown. Lane 6, Osani Ennis, Holy Trinity. Lane 7, Rashid Harris, St. Catherine. And lane 8, Shamani White, Rhodes Hall. Again, those are the listed competitors in section 1 of 17 for this 200 meters for Class 1 boys. Again, section 1 of 17, Daly, Reynolds, Bailey, McLeod, Clark, Ennis, Harris, and White. Again, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you watching on Track Alerts, you may recognize that we are slightly behind schedule, but we are doing our very best to make up time. So we're going to get section 1 of 17 on track shortly so we can get things going. St. Clelia way up and a break at the start for the first of 17 sections in the 200 meters for Class 1 boys. Excitement brewing, it appears. Much anticipation. Sent finally about their business, section 1 of 17 in this class 1 boys, 200 meters. Quick movements on the inside by Clark of Camperdown. As they come into the straightaway 2, we're seeing Holy Trinity's Ennis, but Camperdown's Rashawn Clark, the one to be caught. And no doing so, White of Rhodes Hall on the outside, next best, but Camperdown's Rashawn Clark takes this, the first section. Negative 2.1 meters per second, negative 2.1 meters per second, the wind speed. And the unofficial time, 21.85 seconds, 21.85 seconds, the unofficial time there for Rashawn Clark of Camperdown. Second goes to Shani White of Rhodes Hall. His unofficial time, 23 seconds. Flash unofficially. That's for White of Rhodes Hall. Next up, section 2. Send finally away there, section 2. Gabriel of Kingston College moving quickly, so too on the outside is Weber of Excelsior and Gordon of Wilmer's boys. As they come into the straightaway, Wilmer's is Gordon on the outside, having that advantage. He's being chased by Weber of Excelsior. Weber of Excelsior now passing slightly Gordon of Wilmer's boys. So it's Ryan Weber of Excelsior ahead of Jelani Gordon of Wilmer's boys, taking section 2, the wind speed. Negative 0.4 meters per second, negative 0.4 meters per second. And the unofficial time there, 22.09 for Ryan Weber of Excelsior, followed by 22.42 for Jelani Gordon of Wilmer's boys. Next on track, section 3. So section 3 here in full swing, and it looks to be Herbert Morrison's Johnson, but look to the inside. That's Andre Harris of St. Jago stamping the field green and gold there, followed by Shavoni Reed of St. Andrew Technicals, and that's Andre Harris, St. Jago, Reed of St. Andrew Technical High. Negative 0.7 meters per second, the wind speed. Negative 0.7 meters per second. Unofficial time there, 22.33 seconds. 22.33 seconds for Andre Harris of St. Jago. Section 4 on track next. Listed are Ramando Thomas, Camperdown, Lane 1. Lane 2, Damore Miller, Excelsior. Lane 3, Jelani Brown, York Castle. Lane 4, Dimitri Beckford, St. Mary. Lane 6, Denmark, Sinclair, Rhodes Hall. Lane 7, Hector Benjamin, Jamaica College. Lane 8, Deshaun Barnett, St. Catherine. Center and a break at the start there. St. cleaning away there after the second time of asking. Quick movements there for Kingston College. That looks to be Excelsior there, Damore Miller, but look to the gentleman from Jamaica College. No question about his dominance for this one. That's Hector Benjamin of Jamaica College crossing the finish line ahead of the field. $21.94 there unofficially for Hector Benjamin of Jamaica College. Next on track, section 5. And negative 0.2 meters per second, the wind speed. Thank you so much. So Curlo Pinnock, Palmer, Shand Walker, James Henry, Miller listed for section 5 of 17 in this 200 meters, class 1 boys. Sent away there finally, section 5. Quick movements on the inside of the field by Roburn Walker of Jamaica College. Definitely with the advantage at the moment. Rohan Palm of Magati traveling well too. look further inside to St. Andrew Technical's Curlo. It's a tight field going towards the finish line. Curlo of St. Andrew Technical definitely distinguishing himself slightly and will take this section just ahead of Palmer of Magate. Negative 2.2 meters per second. The wind speed, negative 2.2 meters per second. Once again, we do apologize as soon as the times become available. They will be shared. But in the meantime, for the past events, you can find those at meetresults.athleticsjaa.org. You can find those online. So here comes section 6. And taking this section so far, Herbert Morrison's Daily. So he'll cross the finish line ahead of Duffus of St. Jago. The time for the previous section, 22.94 seconds. Negative 1.8 meters per second, the wind speed for section 6. And again, the time for section 1 for Curlew of St. Andrew Technical, 22.94 seconds. In the meantime, on to section 7. Crooks of St. Jago should run from lane 1. Lane 2, Williams, Bustamante. Lane 3, Ferguson, Ocho Rios. Lane 4, Davis, Edwin Allen. Lane 5, Harris, Camperdown. Lane 6, Williams, Intil. Lewis of Port Antonio. Lane 7. Lane 8, Campbell, St. Catherine. St. Clean away there, section 7. This one seems to be quick. The outside, St. Catherine's Campbell, that's Sanjay Campbell. Let's go inside, however, to Davis of Edwin Allen. And the gentleman from St. Jago, that's O'Dane Crooks, also traveling well. But Edwin Allen is chasing and might take the advantage away from St. Jago. And so he does. So it's Justin Davis of Edwin Allen just ahead of O'Dane Crooks of St. Jago. Negative 0.6 meters per second, the wind speed. Negative 0.6 meters per second. In the meantime, time for section 7 there, 22.35 seconds for Justin Davis of Edwin Allen. The break at the start there for section 8 of 17 listed are Pinnock, St. Jago, Palmer, Rhodes Hall, Gordon, Holy Trinity, Reed, Jamaica College, Roach, Lacovia, Davison of St. Catherine, Level of Edwin Allen, and Smith, Excelsior. Sent away there finally, section 8. Good movements for Davison of St. Catherine on the outside. He's moving quickly. Reed of Jamaica College also traveling well. And as they come into the straightaway, let's go further out. Edwin Allen's Level, definitely the one leveling the field at the moment. No catching him. For this, Brian Level, Edwin Allen out front ahead of Davison of St. Catherine, taking section 8. Negative 0.4 meters per second, the wind speed. Just before we head to section 9, the unofficial time for section 8 for Brian Level of Edwin Allen, 20.96 seconds. 20.96 seconds, the unofficial time there for Level. Again, the results are being posted online. And of course, as soon as we have them ready for you here at the finish line, we will announce them once they are available. Sent about their business there. Section 9 of 17, Gordon Daly Green, Ruben, Faulkner, Blackwood, Berry, and Wright. They come into the straightaway there. Very looks to be in the center. Gentleman from... That's Excelsior there. So that's Excelsior there. So that's Jamani Smith of Excelsior. We'll have the wind speed, please. Negative 0.6 meters per second. So 22.23 there, the unofficial time for Smith of Excelsior from Section 9. Codling, Lynch, Chamberlain, Davis, Watson, Dunkley, Morgan, and Gordon listed for this one. Not all in the field, however. Enrico Davis of St. Catherine High certainly traveling well now. Look to stats on the outside. That's Gordon, but let's move back inside to Calabar's David Lynch. Lynching the field, and he eases before crossing the finish line. So that's David Lynch of Calabar taking section 10. Negative 0.7 meters per second, the wind speed. Negative 0.7 meters per second. Twenty-two point six eight seconds. The unofficial time there for David Lynch of Calabar. Here goes the 11th section of the 200 meters for Class 1 boys. Kingston College moving pretty quickly. That's Shavin Charles of KC. The gentleman from Manchester, that's Shamar Palmer, also moving quickly too. Let's move to Jamaica College's Dwight Downer on the outside, but back to the inside is Kingston College's Shavin Charles. Dominant from the start and on the finish line. That was close. So Charles of Kingston College, Palm of Manchester. We'll have to await the official finish, the photo finish there to determine exactly whom. Negative 1.1 meters per second, negative 1.1 meters per second. And Chevin Charles of Kingston College getting that one just ahead of Palmer of Manchester at the time, unofficially 21.85 seconds. 21.85 seconds. The wind speed, negative 1.1 meters per second. Next up, section 12 of 17. Finally sent away there, section 12, Davis, Gray, McPherson, Grant, Morgan, Douglas, Green, and Morris. The listed competitors, they are well traveling so far. Morgan of Lacovia on the inside, so too the gentleman from Calabar right beside him. That's Douglas of Calabar, but Lacovia, but what's that? Giovanni Davis of Mona High on the inside, powering through. He'll take this one ahead of Lacovia's Jordan Morgan. So Davis of Mona High actually stamping his ground to take section 12. Negative 1.7 meters per second, the wind speed. Unofficial time there for Giovanni Davis of Mona High, 22.40 seconds. The wind speed, negative 1.7 meters per second. Up next, section 13. Sent away there, section 13 of 17. Quick movements there on the inside by the gentleman clad in green and gold. This gentleman from St. Jago competing against Herbert Morrison. So this appears to be section 14. And this is Gregory Prince of St. Jago. Not quite sure what happened with section 13. But the competitors in this section were certainly of section 14. So that was Gregory Prince of St. Jago from DeAndre Daly of Herbert Morrison. Not clear as to what just happened with section 13. We will do our best to clear that up. Wind speed, please. Positive 0.1 meters per second, the wind speed, that's section 14. So the event that just ran is listed as section 14. Not quite sure what's happening with section 13. However, we do our best to clear that up to ensure they reflect correctly. So again, these sections we understand are merged. So this should be section 15. And this gentleman is number 55, Mark Manley of Calabar. He's actually listed in section 15. So Mark Manley of Calabar, listed in section 15, would have taken this one. So we understand that some mergers are taking place. So the next section, which will run. So the unofficial time there for Mark Manley, 22.24 seconds. 22.24 seconds. The wind speed. Negative 1.4 meters per second. Negative 1.4 meters per second. In the meantime, as we anticipate, Mr. Starter, over to you. So sent about their business there. What appears to be the final section for the Class 1 boys, 200 meters. Gentleman from Excelsior there. Not Excelsior, St. Elizabeth Technical, as well as Excelsior, both coming through. So St. Elizabeth Technical, that looks to be Joshua Dennis, 782. Joshua Dennis, 782. So that's Joshua Dennis of St. Elizabeth Technical, listed in section 16. However, we've merged the last two sections of the program for the Class 1 boys 200 meters. Bear with us, please, as we work through the finer details. We will, at some point, have the times unofficially coming your way. In the meantime, we're reminding all COVID-19 protocol officers, you must be paying attention to your teams. We're seeing a crowd forming by the fence there. And as you know, that this is not in line with the COVID-19 protocols established by the Ministry of Health and Wellness. All team members must return to their respective camps. There ought to be no gathering of any sort at any fence, at any line. You do know that this could have serious consequences affecting the team. So we ask that the team members return to your respective teams. There should be no lining up at the fence. There should be no gathering. Competitor 789, just concluding the race. Kindly make your way to the finish line. In the meantime, we move on to the Class 2 boys, 200 meters, 13 sections. Break at the start there for section 1 of 13. Give you the listed competitors: Barrett, Stairtown, Welsh, Charlemont, Thomas Shorter, Wilmers, Paradise, St. Elizabeth Technical, Grant, St. Mary, Johnson, Kingston College, Jackson, Calabar, and Cox, Cornwall College. And finally away there, section 1 of 13. Just 5 contending in this one. That looks to be Stairtown's Marion Barrett. Taking advantage there. Ahead of the field slightly. Ricardo Johnson of Kingston College also in the mix too. St. Elizabeth Technicals, Paradise making his way up, but no question about it. Marion Barrett of Stairtown Academy just ahead of Ricardo Johnson of Kingston College. Wind speed again for me, please. Negative 0.1 meters per second, the wind speed. Sent about their business now, section 2 of 13. Quick moves there by Card of Wilma's boys on the outside. Moving well on the inside too, St. Elizabeth Technical as well as Edwin Allen. But the race is certainly for Gary Card of Wilma's boys. Across the finish line first. Negative 1.4 meters per second, the wind speed there. Section 3 now underway. Russell Patterson authors Sinclair, Wisdom, Barrett, Hunter, and Sharp. Listed for this one. Kingston College's Marvin Patterson now leading the field. Recoy Hunter of St. Elizabeth Technical definitely hunting for a strong finish. But Kingston College's Marvin Patterson chasing him. It's tight on the finish line. Might have been in favor, however, for Hunter. We'll confirm that for you soon. Negative 0.8 meters per second, negative 0.8 meters per second. .80 seconds, the unofficial time, and it's in favor of Recoy Hunter of St. Elizabeth Technical. So he takes that ahead of Marvin Patterson of Kingston College. Again, the wind speed negative 0.8 meters per second. Break at the start there for section 4. Listed for this section, Ferguson Mona, Walters, Jamaica College, Reed, Calabar, Samuel, St. Jago, Crawford, Holy Trinity, Williams, Edwin Allen, Shackelford, Port Antonio, and Humphrey, Rhodes Hall. Finally sent away there, section 4. Good start for Calabar's Raquel Reed. Reed being chased by Devoy Walters of Jamaica College. Into the straightaway they come. Present 2 is Shamar Williams of Edwin Allen. The gentleman from Calabar, Raquel Reed, leading the field, and he'll cross the finish line ahead. Coming up 2 for second, Tyler Ferguson of Mona High, just on the line there, right behind Raquel Reed of Calabar. Negative 1.1 meters per second, the wind speed, negative 1.1 meters per second. So here comes section 5. Good movements there for Camperdown's Najee McDonald. Traveling well too. That's Kevin Brown of Port Antonio. Which is the gentleman in green and gold. That's Tola of St. Jago as well. But Port Antonio's Kevin Brown now leading the field. And he'll take this section 5 of 13. So Kevin Brown of Port Antonio ahead of Tola. Go again for me, please. Negative 1.0 meters per second. The wind speed, negative 1.0 meters per second. Time here for section 5. Unofficially 23.90 seconds for Kevin Brown of Port Antonio. Finally sent about their business there. Section 6, Edwin Allens. Nicholas Williams running out of lane 5, traveling pretty quickly. Chasing him is Damario Crooks of St. Jago. He's running from lane 1. Excelsior's Hoffman also traveling quickly too. Might be down to the finish line, but certainly distinguishing himself early is Damario Crooks of St. Jago, and he'll cross the finish line first, ahead of Nicholas Williams of Edwin Allen, who's followed by Kishan Hoffman of Excelsior. Wind speed. That 1.8. Negative 1.0 meters per second, negative 1.0 meters per second. sent away there, section 7-4, competing in this one. A good start there for Mark Anthony Miller of Jamaica College. Quick movements for him into the straightaway. Wilmaz's Ainsley McGregor trying to catch him, but Mark Anthony Miller, Jamaica College, well up front. That looks to be Mavis Banks, Damar Small, running on the outside. Appear to have come in rather at second. Section 8 on track next. And this is the 200 meters for Class 2 boys. Go again for the win for me, with the win for me, please. Negative 0.5 meters per second, negative 0.5 meters per second. That should be 0.9, negative 0.9, negative 0.9 meters per second. We understand your anticipation for the times, and we are too eager for them, but I hope you can understand that we are having a bit of a challenge and we're working through that, so please bear with us. Thank you. Section 8 on track, and that should actually be section 9. So it is actually section 8, Lacovia Smith, Rashawn Smith of Lacovia. They're ahead of the gentleman from Kingston College, Danielle Clark. And that's section 8 of 13. Negative 0.7 meters per second, negative 0.7 meters per second. Section 9 is on track next. Of course, do bear with us. As much as we may not be able to give you the ready results as soon as the race is finished, you may find them on meetresults.athleticsjaa.org, though we may be moving ahead of the race once they are finished, and we may not be able to give the results immediately. Once those are uploaded and updated, you may be able to find the results there. Sent about their business there, section 9. Mark Phillips of Wilma's Boys stamping the feet at the moment. St. Andrew Technicals, Tristan Wong also in the mix. Look to Herbert Morrison's Travoy Smith. Smith of Herbert Morrison definitely leading the field now. Trying to catch him is Wilma's Phillips. But Herbert Morrison taking dominance in this section 9. Travoy Smith of Herbert Morrison taking this section. Wind speed again. Negative 0.9 meters per second, the wind speed. 22.74 seconds, 22.74 seconds. The unofficial time there for Travoy Smith of Herbert Morrison. So here comes section 10 as they come into the straightaway. Herbert Morrison also very present in this one in the form of Hill, but look to Calabar and Jamaica College. Beckford of Jamaica College. Calabar's Mendez pulling away slightly, but not pulling away quickly enough there. It's definitely a finish on the line. And we'll have to have the official photo finish determining that as soon as we have visuals of it. And Dante Mendez of Calabar there, being confirmed the winner of this one. And he gets the time, 23.62 seconds, 23.62 seconds, the unofficial time there for Dante Mendez of Calabar, the wind speed. Negative 0.6 meters per second, negative 0.6 meters per second. Center weight there, section 11 of this 200 meters for class 2 boys. Chen of Excelsior traveling pretty quickly. The outside. We're also seeing a gentleman from Calabar. Kingston College traveling well too, that's Douglas. But Chen of Excelsior gets it just ahead of Douglas of Kingston College. Sent cleanly away there. However, quickly the time for section 11. Salim Chen, Excelsior 23.56 unofficially. Now back to the track. A merged section here. That's Camperdown coming Competitor 218 of Excelsior there in the center. So that looks to be Raheem Walker of Excelsior. And again, we're having a merge, that was a merged section. So we have section 12 and 13 being combined. So Walker of Excelsior there coming through to take that section. We head to the next listed event. This is the Class 3 boys, 200 meters. Section 1 of 10 on track next. First section of the Class 3 boys, 200 meters on track now. It looks to be Bennett of Excelsior traveling ahead of the field. So too is DeJean Ferguson of Herbert Morrison. The one to be caught is certainly DeMarco Bennett of Excelsior High, well ahead of the field. So Excelsior, that's DeMarco Bennett of Excelsior High. Negative 1.4 meters per second the wind speed. Unofficial time, 24.18 seconds, 24.18 seconds for Bennett of Excelsior for section 1. The wind speed was negative 1.4 meters per second. Section 2 of the 200 meters for Class 3 boys up next. So sent away there, section 2. Calabar on the inside. Tierney Dunkley of Calabar sprinting quickly. Chalimons Hemmings also making good ground. Seeing also Shamar Malcolm of Wilma's boys, but Calabar. Tierney Dunkley of Calabar strongly ahead of the field. And will cross the finish line ahead of Hemmings of Chalimont, running out of lane 2. Negative 0.3, negative 0.3 meters per second, the wind speed. .50 seconds, 24.50 seconds for Dunkley of Calabar for section 2. On to section 3 now. Sent away there, Salmon Francis Deere, Somerville Harris, Murray and Reed, the listed contenders for this section. Murray of Jamaica College, well not, him actually. That's Salmon of Kingston College. The inside, he's ahead of Manchester's Dare. So it's Salmon from Dare, Kingston College from Manchester High. Coming through for third is Jamaica College's Murray. Negative 1.2 meters per second, the wind speed. So there goes section 4. Unofficial time from section 3, 24.08 seconds for Salmon of Kingston College as they come now. Section 4, that's St. Jago's row against Lawrence of Jamaica College. Not much differentiating them at the moment. So row of St. Jago, Lawrence of Jamaica College now pulling away. So it's Lawrence of Jamaica College crossing the finish line ahead of Xavier Rowe, St. Jago. So that's Tayshawn Lawrence of Jamaica College ahead of the field. Negative 0.3 meters per second, the wind speed. Negative 0.3 meters per second. .19 seconds, 25.19 seconds there. Unofficially for Tayshawn Lawrence, Jamaica College. Next up, section 5, halfway there for this, the class 3 boys, 200 meters. So here comes section 5. That looks to be Paul Bent of St. Catherine High being chased by Javonte Coburn of Jamaica College. Coburn on his heels. Bent of St. Catherine High still hanging on though. Looking for third, Johnson of Excelsior. But Paul Bent of St. Catherine High crosses the finish line ahead of Javonte Coburn of Jamaica College. Negative 0.6 meters per second, the wind speed. Negative 0.6 meters per second. Of course, with this being section 6, that's St. Jago's Morgan. Tarjay Morgan of St. Jago ahead of Miller of Edwin Allen. And that concludes that section. Third best is Excelsior's Fenderson, running out of lane 6. Negative 1.2 meters per second, the wind speed, negative 1.2 meters per second. .05 seconds, the unofficial time there for the Tarjay Morgan of St. Jago. Next up, section 7 of 10. Sent away there cleanly. Good start for Nyrone Wade of Kingston College. He's blazing the track at the moment. Doing well to McGowan of Jamaica College. As they come into the straightaway, we're still seeing Wade of Kingston College not wading in the water at all, leading the field ahead of Herbert Morrison Stewart. So Nyrone Wade of Kingston College ahead of Tavane Stewart of Herbert Morrison. Negative 0.6 meters per second, the wind speed, negative 0.6 meters per second. The unofficial time there for Nyrone Wade of Kingston College, 23.66 seconds, 23.66 seconds. So there goes section 8 of 10 for this 200 meters. Edwin Allen on the inside, that's Leon Beeson traveling pretty quickly. Look to Port Antonio's Dante Simpson as well. He's on the outside and he has the advantage currently. The battle is definitely between Simpson and Beeson. Simpson, however, of Port Antonio definitely taking the lead and crossing the finish line first ahead of Beeson of Edwin Allen. Go again for me with the wind speed, please. Negative 0.3 meters per second, the wind speed. .39 seconds, the unofficial time there for Dante Simpson of Port Antonio. And of course, as you know, the results are being uploaded to meetresults.athleticsjaa.org. So for the previous sections that, for whatever the reason may be, you didn't hear or we were unable to announce, those are there. There goes the penultimate section of the 200 meters. Around the bend they come there. Manchester High's Troy Dane Fleming on the outside contending. The gentleman from Mushet. So that's competitive 5.56. Romaldo Smythe, that's John Romaldo Smythe of Mushet High taking this section. The penultimate section of the 200 meters for class 3s. Here goes the final section of the 200 meters for class 3s. Quick movements there for Ray J. Reese of St. Jago. Would have seen him early on the track. He's again coming to stamp his dominance for this one. Ray J. Reese of St. Jago. Herbert Morrison's Judson left. But look to Ray J. Reese of St. Jago, followed by Herbert Morrison's Kemar Richardson. The top two sealing the sprints here at the J3's Puma development meet at Jamaica College. The penultimate event, the final section of the 200 meters for class 3 boys. So our next event on track is the final for the day here of competition. We'll have the 5,000 meters for boys. So as we prepare for the 5,000 meters, some quick results for you, official results for the 400 meters. Edwin Allen's Brian Lavelle won that event overall, 47.86 seconds. Second was DeAndre Watkins of Jamaica College, 48.31 seconds. And Javel Wright of Vare Technical, 48.40 seconds. The official times there for the Class 1 400 meters. Official results for the Class 2 boys 400 meters, winning that event overall. Tajmak White of Kingston College, 49.28 seconds. Second, Deshaun Grant, Kingston College, 49.60 seconds. And third, Omari Robinson, Jamaica College, 49.67 seconds. The official results there for the 400 meters for Class 2 boys. The official results for the 400 meters for Class 3 boys. Winning that event overall, Siobhan Brown, Kingston College, 52.12 seconds. Second was Samuel Creary, Jamaica College, 52.35 seconds. And third overall, Dante Simpson of Port Antonio High, 52.40 seconds. The official results there for the 400 meters for Class 3 boys. The results for the 1500 meters for Class 1 boys. Winning that event overall was Gianni Henry of Kingston College. His time, 3 minutes, 57.63 seconds. Second was Carlando Chambers of St. Jago, 4 minutes, 09.10 seconds. And third, Alex Taylor, St. Jago, 4 minutes, 09.94 seconds. Those were the official results of the 1500 meters for Class 1 boys. The results for the 1500 meters for Class 2 boys. Overall winner of that event, Rashid Price of Jamaica College, 4 minutes, 23.52 seconds. Second, Rikelme Hunter of Kingston College, 4 minutes, 24.34 seconds. And third, Keitho Downer of Calabar, 4 minutes, 27.70 seconds. Those were the official results for the Class 2 boys 1500 meters. As we await the start for the 5,000 meters open for boys, the results for the 1,500 meters for Class 3 boys. Winning that event overall, Glory Clark of Jamaica College, his time 4 minutes 41.71 seconds. Second, Philip Palmer, St. Jago, 4 minutes 41.78 seconds. And third, Anthony Clark, Calabar, 4 minutes 42.79 seconds. The official results for the 1,500 meters for Class 3 boys. Finally sent about their business there, the 5,000 meters open run. 12 and a half laps. That will bring to an end the afternoon session here at Jamaica College. So with 12 laps to go, Kingston College's Ethan Yoko out front. So Gioko of Kingston College out front. St. Jago next best. That looks to be Pennant of St. Jago. And beside him too, that looks to be Watt of Petersfield. In the meantime, some quick results for you. The 200 meters for Class 1 boys. Winning that event overall, Brian Lavelle, Edwin Allen, 20.96 seconds. Second was Gregory Prince of St. Jago, 21.44 seconds. And third, DeAndre Daly, Herbert Morrison, 21.50 seconds. Those were the results for the 200 meters for Class 1 boys. Now back to the track, Ethan Gioko of Kingston College. He's taking the lead, competitive 5.87. Next best, that's Watt of Petersfield and St. Jago's. Brown, that's Jalen Brown of St. Jago in third. Kylan the Chambers of St. Jago in fourth. The other gentleman from Kingston College, Omar Spencer, rounding out the top five. Some more results for you. The Class 2 boys, 200 meters. Winning that event overall was Mark Anthony Miller of Jamaica College, 22.28 seconds. The winning time. He participated in Heat 7. Second place, Gary Card of Wilma's Boys, 22.33 seconds. And third, Travoy Smith, Herbert Morrison, 22.74 seconds. Now back to the track. Gioko of Kingston College still holding on to that lead. Zonde Watt of Petersfield in second. The duo from St. Jago comprising Brown and Chambers in third and fourth respectively. And with 10 laps to go, it's early days yet. This is the 5,000 meters open run for boys. Penultimate set of results here before, of course, the conclusion of the 5,000 meters. Winning the 200 meters for Class 3 boys overall was Nyrone Wade of Kingston College. His time, 23.66 seconds. Second was Yohan Romaldo Smythe of Mushatai, 23.86 seconds. And third, Detarje Morgan of St. Jago, 24.05 seconds. Those were the official results for the Class 3 boys 200 meters. Now back to the track. Gioko of Kingston College still hanging on there at the top. 9 laps remaining. Carlando Chambers of St. Jago now in second, followed by Brown of St. Jago. And Spencer of Jamaica College. Again with the 200 meters Class 3 boys results. As listed here, Nyrone Wade of Kingston College, first, 23.66. Second, Johan Romaldo Smythe, Mushet, 23.86. And third overall, Detarje Morgan, St. Jago, 24.05 seconds. The official results there for the 200 meters for Class 3 boys. A reminder that the official results may be found at meetresults.athleticsjaa.org, meetresults.athleticsjaa.org. And of course, if you want to take the opportunity to rewatch today's events, our partners Track Alerts TV, they've been streaming live from this morning till now. In the meantime, back to the track. Ethan Gioko of Kingston College still holding on. The St. Jago duo, Carlando Chambers, Jalen Brown. So there third and second respectively. Omar Spence of Kingston College making his way up now to second. So Gioko of Kingston College in first, Spencer of Kingston College in second, and third, Brown of St. Jago. And Gioko there finding some extra speed, even though there is some way to go for this 5,000 meters. Certainly trying to distinguish himself from the field. We're seeing some movement as well from the gentleman of Calabar. So Gioko, 7 laps to go. Gioko, Ethan Gioko of Kingston College, Brown of St. Jago, gentleman from Calabar, and Spencer of Kingston College. Calabar there is Downer, Keithio Downer of Calabar, making his way there for third, beside Brown of St. Jago. Still substantially out front, about 80 meters ahead, is still Ethan Gioko of Kingston College. Downer of Calabar there, getting refreshed, still holding on to that second position. Right beside him there, Jalen Brown of St. Jago. So Ethan Gioko of Kingston College still holding on to that lead as he approaches the start of his 6th lap. Bundle here with Downer of Calabar beside Brown of St. Jago. Caballero Walters of St. Jago present too. Omar Spencer of Kingston College there in that quad bundle behind the leader, Ethan Gioko, almost as if he's running his own race. So some way remaining for this 5,000 meters. Ethan Gioko of Kingston College certainly stretching the field. Almost a 100-meter lead for him. Jalen Brown of St. Jago now being passed by Keitho Downer of Calabar. Five laps to go for this 5,000 meters open. Still out front, Ethan Gioko of Kingston College. Calabar's Downer now in second position. Not far, however, from third place rather. That's St. Jago's Brown. Just under 5 laps to go at least at the top of the ascendancy. Ethan Gioko, the one to catch. Certainly won't be an easy feat for anyone in the field, at least for now. So Chambers of St. Jago. In fact, that actually appears to be Pennant of St. Jago, making his way up, but still no doubt about who's at the top. Ethan Gioko of Kingston College. The countdown continues with 4 laps remaining for him. So Ethan Giocco of Kingston College, well ahead of the field. Calabar's Downer now in second. Caballero Walters of San Diego receding to fourth. Omar Spencer of Kingston College in third position, now right behind Downer of Calabar. It's about 140 or so meters. In fact, much more than that, it appears. Almost a 200-meter gap between Giocco of Kingston College and now his teammate, Omar Spencer. Keith O'Downer of Calabar, right behind Spencer of Kingston College. It appears that they'll battle for second and third at some point, possibly. And of course, Ethan Giocco of Kingston College, they're making his way around some others at the tail end of the field. Three laps to go. 3 laps to go for Ethan Giocco of Kingston College. Again, substantially ahead of the field. Omar Spencer of Kingston College in second position. And Calabar's Downer in third, right behind Spencer of Kingston College. So Ethan Giocco still at the top. Ethan Giocco, 2 laps. 2 laps to go for Giocco of Kingston College. Again, Giocco of Kingston College, most running a race of his own. Calabar's Omar Spencer, having 2 laps remaining. Second position for him, Ethan Giocco of Kingston College, however, certainly well ahead of the field, significantly ahead of the field. Stellar run there for him so far as he comes around in anticipation of the bell lap. So Ethan Giocco of Kingston College about to ensue the bell lap. No competition for him there. Racing against the clock, Ethan Giocco of Kingston College up front. Next best contender significantly behind his teammate Spencer. More than 200 meters behind Ethan Giocco of Kingston College. No question at this point about who will take it for the 5,000 meters open run for boys here at Jamaica College for the J3A's Puma development meet. You can hear the Kingston College crowd cheering on Spencer and Giocco here. It's clear that he's definitely running against the clock. Ethan Giocco of Kingston College. He makes his way home into the straightaway. So Ethan Giocco of Kingston College consistently out front from the start of this 5,000 meters open run. And consistently credible he is, pushing to finish strongly here. Look at that run towards the finish line for Ethan Giocco of Kingston College. The girl excited. Let's see, fingers crossed, if we can get the time there. Omar Spencer of Kingston College coming around. He will have the second place. So Omar Spencer of Kingston College coming around. So he's pushing. So it's a KC1-2. Ethan Giocco of Kingston College, followed by Omar Spencer of Kingston College. It's being told to run through. So that's second place there coming through. Calabar's competitor, that's Keith O'Downer, will come through for third. And St. Jago's Caballero Walters will get fourth. Of course, we know you're eagerly anticipating the time. However, you do understand that we have to wait for the conclusion of the race to have the time coming your way, which means, of course, you know, the results will be posted online at meetresults.athleticsjaa.org. And of course, you can rewatch today's proceedings on YouTube at Track Alerts TV. Of course, must give them a big shout out for the work that they've been doing. Special shout out as well to the school, and of course some camaraderie there. Looks to be Taylor of San Diego. So of course we have to give a special shout out as well to our medics from Medicare Ambulance. They've been working hard from morning. Of course, special shout out too to our officials, or finish line judges or starters, all officials from the call room. Of course, on the run events, ensuring that we have the right data going in. Again, our finish line officials. And most definitely our coaches and teams from all over the island. We appreciate you taking the time again to be here with us. Those of you watching on Track Alerts, we appreciate your presence throughout the day as well. That brings it to an end for the first in the series, or the first week in the J3A's Puma Development Series. Of course, we were here at Jamaica College. There was also action at Calabar, and Excelsior had competition taking place with the throws and jumps. So of course, on behalf of the entire team, thank you so much for joining us. Please be safe, make your way home safely, and continue adhering to the COVID-19 protocols. My name is Javon Keys. Be safe.